Good morning. Whew. Anyway, Skull. Ugh. Oh. I stayed up a bit too late playing Pseudo Regalia last night. Lol, Lamau. Blue check mark. Ugh. This is what I get. But I still did wake up early enough to get bacon and eggs, so fuck it. Played against some Monster of a Soul player for 2 hours last night. Oof. Did you get anything out of it? I suppose is the question there. Hey, Pallies, how's it going? Oh, shit. That reminds me, I never responded to your message about fucking, PoE. Um, honestly, I'm, sorry, tangent for a second, just because Pallies is here. Yeah, I don't think I'll go in with the private league. I'm probably gonna go, like, super casual, which means, like, I feel like the times I do dip into the game, I'm gonna be relying on trade a fair bit. I've decided I'm gonna try and pull back a bit, especially before, like, PoE 2 comes out, because once PoE 2's out, like, I'm gonna play that game a lot. So, like, I feel like I should probably rein it in, uh, until then. But, good to see you, Pallies. Hope you're doing well. I went 2 to 50. I had so much fun and learned a lot about the matchup. Well, that's good. Yeah, cool. One of these days I do want to do that. I'm just, like, I'm really not confident enough in my, like, SSF-like abilities. Last league, I tried to craft, like, a really good, scepter for, Ignite Elementalist. And I went for fossils, because it looked like there were some cute little tricks you could do to kind of, like, bias it a fair bit, and I blew so much fucking money on that. Are you a BG3 person? I hear that's all the rage. Fuck. I would be... I'm trying to hold off on buying something like BG3 until I have, like, like, I do want to play that at some point, at least, even if it's just to kind of, like, touch it and go, like, yeah, okay, no, this is good. And also partially to have a little bit of a character creator, because, like, I don't have the ability to visualize characters in my head. Like, a lot of designs kind of, feel very fluid until I can get, like, someone to commission something, or commissioning someone to do something like that, so having something like that as well is not bad. Same with, like, Street Fighter once I get around to it. But yeah, that's the kind of game I feel like I'd lose 200 hours to baseline, so I'm probably gonna fit that in at another time, if I'm being honest. Can't say much because I got so lucky last league. I got like decent luck with like making a half decent scepter, and also doing a lot more like crafting. I think it was like body pieces. I can't remember which. Oh no, and amulets as well. I'm getting there, but man, I got reasonably lucky with a scepter and a body piece. Didn't have much luck with the amulet, and the rest is just like a complete wash, because that was all trade. Yeah, same here. I've had an idea for a tiefling character for a while, but, like, I can't, they have an odd design that I don't think would be, easy, or I don't think a character creator made, like, to make lots of different types of characters might be able to facilitate. It feels a bit too... It feels like you'd need a tiefling character creator to get the thing I'd want out of it. Yes, you can also do that. I got alright luck with crafting, but I dropped Omni, Ashes, and Headhunter. Oh my god. Man, I'm still mad that they, murdered the drop rate on Ashes. I love that amulet so much. But hey, what can you do? Anyway, there is a video game that's none of the ones we've talked about so far, that I'm going to be playing today. I've heard a lot of good things about Paradise Killer. Actually, when did this first come out? Because that's probably important to contextualize a little bit. Game was released in 2020. Oh, weird. I thought that was like... God, I really feel like it was 2018 or 2019 when that came out, but... impossible. More video games? I know. There's so many. I feel like we need to stop releasing video games. I feel like there'd be a lot of devs that'd be like, oh, thank God, I have space to breathe. And we're all like, oh God, I have space to actually play them. But yes, there are more video games, and we're going to be playing one of them today. Just controller. I might fiddle around with both controls. I don't really know which one I'll use yet. But yeah, so, probably, like, to go over the few things I might actually know about this game, I know it's a murder mystery. Luca, for example, in the Elden Ring stream yesterday, brought it up in the same breath of, like, Ace Attorney, so, yeah, okay, cool. But the one thing I do know... Well, I know a few characters from it. Crimson Acid, I cannot wait to meet you. I hope you're free on a Thursday. The one, like, notable thing about this is that you can't, like... And I don't know the exact implications, but a lot of the marketing and some comments made about it is that you can accuse anyone of the crime. And I don't know if that's A, the story and mystery is just that expansive that it could be anyone. B, you kind of dictate who it actually was, potentially. Or C, there might be sort of like stages where like you pick, I think it's this person, but then events unfold and it might not have been, or it might be, and things like that. So, not really sure. Let's just give the entire industry a year off every once in a while. Yeah, exactly. Even it like, yeah, like, hard cap on overtime, all of that shit. No releases during this year. Fucking take a break, please. They deserve it. Well, I mean, the people on the ground and, like, directly managing. There's people a little further up who fucking don't, but, yeah. Anyway, let's play a video game.
Paradise Killer.
I'm also going to have to play around with the audio just a little bit. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Huh. Paradise Killer has a wealth of accessibility options. Please tailor the experience to best suit your needs. And yeah, they have a lot of accessibility options. It's really good. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use the save points on the island. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy, and leads to a happier paradise. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. However, the worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die, and a new Paradise Island is born. The cycle repeats. Island Sequence 13. Lady Love Dies, the Syndicate's lead investigator, is deceived by the god Damned Harmony. She endangered Paradise. Her sentence is eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Demonic corruption began to infect the fabric of Paradise. The island died. The citizen slaughter ritual took place. Another Paradise Island failed. The cycle always repeats. Lady Lovedies watched from exile in the idle lands as each island flourished and died. Each iteration got closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, until Henry Division, a lowly citizen, got too close to the gods. He allowed demons to flood the island. The citizens were once again slaughtered. The council began their mediation to end 24 and birth Perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island Sequence, Ash Street Housing District. Yeah. The crime to end all crimes. This blend tastes different. The islands define the whiskey. This one definitely tastes of embers. She put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her the exile. They called on... This person seems to be talking without punctuation, I think. They called on her the exile. They needed to. Born at the longest tower, Britain, in AD 1000 under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. The Syndicate's lead investigator after the Damned Harmony incident on Island 13, the Paradise Psycho unit was shut down, and Lovedies was exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment.
Another day in exile.
Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Huh. So not all voice then. Interesting. Oh, actually, this is first person. Excuse me one moment. Yeah, that probably feels a bit better, actually. I'm not gonna be... I doubt I'm gonna be shooting a lot, but, generally I feel like, I'm a bit better with, first person with the, mouse. Do I have a sensitivity? I do. Let's turn it down a touch. Yeah, it's a bit better. You right there, buddy? Ooh. I'm surprised that actually, seemed to have a performance hit. Okay. Relic obtained. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived. A vignette of another. A window in time. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo that was taken of me back on Island 13. $3 million days. Hello? Is that you laughing, you little shit? Yeah, it looks like things that I can interact with are pretty, centered. Or are pretty obvious. Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. I should have said that in the voice. Oh. Yeah? Lady Lovedies.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Can you taste it in the air? Something's wrong. The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. Well, while you've been exiled up here, all kinds of shit has happened down on the island. What kind of shit? The messed up kind. Real messed up. All kinds of messed up. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get off the idle lands and get back to work. Exile's over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? The name's Shin... Uthjigath. You can call me Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time. The best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, loved eyes. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. I have no idea what's going on. That little runt said I needed to find my laptop. He must have been Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. Oh, okay. You don't keep your laptop in your room? Oh, and I actually took that. Yeah. It's, like, it is a distinctly different vibe, but, like, the rendering and stuff reminds me a lot of, Neon White. Relic obtained. Yeah, that's all the same text. Dulled percolator obtained. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. I wouldn't know. I don't drink coffee. And I can jump. Very... It's not a good one, but it's a jump. Well-read book obtained. A well-read book about an ex-gangster that decided to become a master of grilled chicken skewers. That is a reference that went right over my head. Hey.
That's strange. Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Oh, key item obtained. That's what it said. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth. Starlight obtained. An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Oh. Starlight, investigation assistant. Mega. Oh. Wow, okay, shit. Ancient Nightmare Technology emulator initialized. Okay.
Welcome to Starlight.
I didn't even click anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to read that, damn it. Phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Lovedeyes.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's weird.
Oh, that's weird. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The council are dead. This is no joke. A killer tried to take everything from us. The syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator, and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Lovedeyes, I have authorized the use of Starlight. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
I don't like this.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I wasn't expecting the main character to be so British, if I'm being honest. Initializing Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
Oh god, what? Nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a... Oh, Nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long dead world. Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. Looks like a hieroglyphic-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. No. Yeah, that's...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, yeah, just 2 of them. Hieroglyphics. Takes me back to university. I was the only one in that arcane text class.
Sure.
Looks like the language is divided into different groups of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. Rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to the specific machines they're allowed to access.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The data on the Nightmare computers is tamper-proof. Sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they needed me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out the who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. Leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memory, secrets, and crime. Fuck. Oh, this is a really good opening visual, actually. Pyramids in the ocean? Hello? Oh, here we go. That's where this song kicks in? Oh, that's fucking spectacular. Okay, this is a 10 out of 10 start. Holy shit.
Paradise Killer.
Oh. Fucking controller rumbled there. Log your visit. A thing. Required software not found. Please visit Starlight's inventory and install any pending updates. Missing Cosmos. I don't know what the fuck that means. So, I guess we'll be moving on. Hello? Hi? Hello? I know who that was. Corruption threatening us all. Threatens us all, I mean. Show me them. Damn it. Fuck it, we'll look later. Wow, hi? Hello? Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Lydia Daybreak.
Your oldest friend, born in Wana Falls, Kenya in AD 1001 under the sign of Beautiful Scepter. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences. After an uninteresting childhood spent in the worship of Beautiful Scepter, she enlisted in the army during her teens. Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
The investigator is here.
Thanks, Starlight.
What are you talking about, LD?
Starlight's giving you the full 1-1, huh?
I'm glad to be back.
I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
Haha! The council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them.
How?
How are you feeling? Ugh, messed up, LD. This is the worst. The islands need an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Was it you? Jesus. Also, hello, thighs. Damn. Yeah, let's go. Let's go see them, then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. Phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Time to ride, LD. That's hero heavy. Alright. Oh, that's cute. You can see LD in the back. Which is like the oh, okay. That's actually really neat composition. I don't think I've ever seen or at least like a visual novel like scene set up like that. Well, for a conversation at least. Obviously sometimes there's reveals in review mirrors and that. Seatbelts on, LD. How was exile? 3 million days just flies past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Nostalgic. It's been so long since we rode together, Lydia. I miss the old days. I know. Us girls used to get shit done. It was fun back in the day. How have you been? All good. Life has been relaxed. We got a cat. It's a Bengal. I called it Tiger. Oh, a Dagger. You still painting? Uh-huh. Each island is more beautiful than the last. I like to capture them before they go. I like your perfume, by the way. Oh, thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? It's a unique blend that I got made especially. It's nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang, I'll be on the pier. It's been so long since I performed an investigation. You getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
Go get him, LD. Actually, sorry, I just remembered there's a, voice frequency. Okay, no, it's just, you can have less. There isn't more dialogue. Yeah, that would have been weird if there was, like, an option to turn on, like, full voice acting, but that wasn't on by default, but, yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. The witness jump scare. Hi.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see Justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believe so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already.
Judge.
Paradise requires power and sacrifice.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedays.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise Killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
The whole council were murdered at once. Yeah, no. Oh, who? Lady Lovedays or Judge? Oh, LD. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a very Mina character. Like, I know. Well, actually, come to think of it, I feel like did Mina just use that avatar or that character as an avatar for a while, or did I can't remember if she got like something done in the style of that, but like that character just reminds me of Mina. So, yeah. Good character design. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their mediation, the killer struck. Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
Midnight. The holy hour. The hour of weird. The hour of...
Don't test me.
Judge, I get it. All of the council were murdered last night at midnight.
The investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murder in custody. Henry Division. A citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago. He came back. We found a knife in his hand. The council's blood in his stomach. He press rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The council's own penthouse. The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How did the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of a crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals, stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched onto him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building. No one has been in the crime scene. How do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm going to assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper? A god? A desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, the balance has existed for millennia. Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina as the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX,
That's weird.
our master craftsman? What about him? He is missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. Cool. This is doubly concerning, as he designed the second holy seal that protects the council.
Ooh,
Suspect.
the investigator is here.
Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
It's been a while since we needed you. The Syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? We got demon possession? Maybe. I don't know. The vibe I'm getting at the moment is that, like, Judge is being very... very direct and matter-of-fact in a situation that doesn't make sense. Which throws, like, huge warning... which throws off huge alarm bells in my head, because I'm like, I think Judge might, like, either is incapable of, or cannot, or isn't letting us in on everything that's going on. Or that they know. Evidence, testimony. They are yours to find, yours to take. You must find who did this.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I have just updated Starlight with a blood sample of Henry as well. Use them to examine the murder weapon and crime scene. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. She will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you are ready, bring them to me, and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present a truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial, and we will reveal the guilty together, and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be.
Truth waits for you.
Are you
in
ready
the
to invest?
shadows.
No. Are you ready to investigate? This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
A duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received. 2352, Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Ground Marshal Akiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight, the council are murdered. Midnight 03, 3 past midnight, Henry is found outside the council building by Akiko. Akiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Witness? I thought there wasn't a witness? Akiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. 6 past midnight, Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. 32 past midnight, Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. 3:16, Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. 3:31, Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Crime details end.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample obtained. A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Okie dokie. KHX is missing. Oh my god, we've got a lot of shit. Okay. Potential leads. What is the second Holy Seal? The answer should be somewhere within the council building. The fourth Holy Seal is a mystery. How was the final barrier before the council's penthouse breached? I need to examine of the 2 murdered guards that formed the first Holy Seal at the entrance of the council building. I need to find out what the third Holy Seal is. It should be deep within the council building. Case files. The crime to end all crimes. Jesus. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through mediation. No, meditation. Oh, fuck. It was meditation. I should have... Yeah. Was it a power play or killing for kicks? Who did it and why? Inventory. I have some relics. Population. Grand Marshal Akiko. Oh, fuck. Carmelina Silence. Crimson Acid. Hello, ma'am. Dr. Doom Jazz. Lydia Daybreak. Sam Daybreak. The Witness to the End. Yuri Knight. Every society needs a form of justice. Yeah, we got no information on anyone else. Born at the longest hour. Yep, I knew all that. Yep. Zaya Bullet. Nicolina Rose. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of information here. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. The Syndicate's glorious leader. He formed the Syndicate with his mentor, Ezekiel. Montserrat became the leader of the Syndicate when he killed the Mad Leader, Ezekiel, and saved the Syndicate from darkness, a victim of last night's council murder. Gabriella Devotion. Hailing from North Africa, High Priestess Gabriella Devotion is seen as a mediator between the Syndicate and the gods. Only certified priests are allowed to communicate with the gods, since communing with astral deities opens passages in space which demons can pass through. Murdered last night along with the rest of the council. Pandora 2. Pandora 2 established the Dead Nebula Company early in the Syndicate and became the only goods manufacturer on the island. In conjunction with Masahiro Heavy Industries, she established the Deep Factory in the sprawling caverns underneath the island. Murdered last night. Kafka Memory was a founding member of the Syndicate and conceived the plan to mass abduct citizens from the real world and bring them to the island, forcing them to worship the gods. A cold-hearted man that grew increasingly introverted over the millennia. Lunatic Pope. second in command to Gabriella and handles most of the day-to-day running of the religious aspects of the Syndicate. Born on the Fifth Island and advanced into the Council through selfless devotion and a brain for interpreting bureaucratic aspects of the God's dogma. Fine Stranger. A mystery to almost all in the Syndicate and Council. It is unknown where he came from. Responsible for reading tomes during council meetings. Okay. Leon Disaster. Early in the Syndicate, the need for a currency arose. Disaster found a way to harden blood into crystals. It was decided that only his blood would be used so as to not flood the market. Macon Origin. Macon took over Masahiro Heavy Industries when Masahiro himself was murdered by the mad leader Ezekiel. Since Ezequiel? I feel like that's a strange spelling of Ezekiel. I don't know how else I'd really... Ezequiel? Since then, Macon has used her flair for industrial design to grow MHI and adapt to the changing needs of the Syndicate. She is responsible for the maintenance of the Syndicate's power source, the reality folding drive. I would agree, yeah. Aiz Kiwami. Born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Aiz Kiwami took his own life several years ago. It is unknown why. Oh. Huh. Grace Bloodlines. Responsible for conducting and overseeing the exorcising of demons that possess island inhabitants murdered by Henry Division 10 years ago. And there's Henry. All of this is giving me very big, hang on. We could turn the music up a bit, I think. Oh, unless it's not actually meant to be that loud. Bump it up to that. I guess it wasn't playing full blast like it was in the intro, was it? Let's put it back to there, I think. Still would like if, oh, there we go. I still would like if the, music was a bit louder, but... See, yeah, it's really quiet. But, like, I don't really want it, like, louder than everything, because I don't know if it's going to play during a cutscene. Maybe I'll fiddle around with it. Oh, okay, I just got a shitload of, things to do? Why didn't they pop up just before? That's weird. Crimson Acid, question about their suspicions. I should speak to Crimson about her whereabouts last night. Question about their suspicions. Question about their alibi. Question Lydia about her suspicions. Get Sam's alibi. Question Sam about... question about their alibi for last night. Statement about her movements last night. I need the doctor's statement about his alibi. Yeah, pretty much as you'd expect. Oh yeah, now we've got some stuff here. Unsorted evidence. Okay. The end all crimes. Okay, so this is also going to show evidence, like, for and against. That's neat. And we've got a timeline. Oh, wow, this goes back a lot. Man's prehistory. The gods come to Earth, gift man technology, and the world becomes embroiled in a millennia-long war. The gods are betrayed by their enslaved armies and are killed, imprisoned, or driven from the Earth. The Syndicate is formed by worshippers of the gods. The imprisoned god Silent Goat learns of the Syndicate and psychically gifts them his powers. The Syndicate uses his power to create the Paradise Island sequences and the reality folding drive to fuel them. Yep, sequence 13. Lady Lovedice is seduced by the god Damned Harmony. She is exiled to the Idle Lands. Oh, seduced, huh? 964 years ago, Paradise Island Sequence 24 is born. 10 years ago, demonic corruption incident. Henry Division illegally communicates with the gods and is possessed by a demon of unknown origin. Henry murders his mother, and during his arrest, he also kills the Syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines. Demonic corruption taints the island. Paradise Island 24 is condemned. Preparations are made for the birth of Paradise Island Sequence 25, nicknamed Perfect 25. 1 day ago, preparations for Perfect 25 have been completed, and then the sequence of events we got last night. Map. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we got a lot of places we can go. Beach, a place to relax. Pyramid, home of a god. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume we probably can't go anywhere, but after all, I think we need to activate phones to get anywhere. Yeah, so, hang on. If I go back to the audio... Yeah, that was modifying that. Okay, so let's bump that up to 20. Put this down to 70. Put you down to 60. It's a bit loud, but, like, I think the proportions are a bit better. I'll have to see if, there are any issues, once I've... What? AR mode? Oh. Oh, okay, awesome. So I've got way markers to everyone. That's neat. That's neat and very helpful. Hey, Shinji. A moment of your time. What now? What now?
I hate demons.
Am I going to be seeing you a lot? A lot of you. What now? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I fear for you. I really do.
Don't test me.
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals? That currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You mean stole? You mean stole?
That's illegal.
Sounds like you stole a lot of people's money. Not people. Rich people. True! Alright, maybe Shinji's not so bad. Screw 'em, soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. Little game. A bit of fun. A little fun game. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, bottle of whiskey there, you know?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes.
That's not right.
That's not right. Catch you later. Boom.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, neat. Prize unit of currency used by the Syndicate. Anything over there? I guess closest people are... Ooh. I don't think that's someone I know. Yeah, no. Oh, everyone else got stuff in here. Okay, hold on a second. Actually, I think I'll come back to each of these as we actually talk to them, because they just seem to be, like, very little info right now. Which is fine, but, yeah. Huh.
Fast travel unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, I may as well. Save.
Game saved.
Fuck, what does that image remind me of? It's like very early point and click
Obtained.
justice, 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 justice. Okay. God, that little, like, screen of, like, just the, palm tree with, like, that was oversaturated to shit, reminds me a lot of, like, what do you call it? Like, early FMV games. Actually, anything over here? Oh, that might be a crystal. No.
Relic obtained.
Memento obtained. 20th island sequence. The mountain collapses. Why? How? It was supposed to be perfect. Oh, jeez. Yeah, hold on. Audio is a bit loud on the stream, so I can just turn that up for myself. I really should have realized, like, I just needed to balance that a bit differently. Hold on a sec. Put that back down to 5. I think we'll knock everything on 50 down a bit. There. There, I think that's a bit better. Yeah, but I guess, like, something I actually should play on stream, actually. It also reminds me of the kind of stuff that, Hypnospace Outlaw is, trying to invoke. But yes, like Night Trap and the like. But the ones that are a lot more trying to be, whoa.
The investigator, I presume.
Oh god, don't ask me to... Thin air.
Sure.
You appeared out of thin air.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Just because you couldn't see me, it doesn't mean I wasn't there before.
That's strange.
Who are you?
My new name is... One last kiss.
Ooh. Name?
Nanny the hell?
Okay, I think this game's good. I think this game might be good, actually. New name?
What mysteries are around us?
My old self was left behind. Taken from me. I assumed a new form and new name. I wonder if you'll discover my old self. When you look around this island, what do you see? Unknowable secrets. Always on the edge of my vision. Rarely allowing me to focus on them.
This island is a thousand little tragedies waiting to be discovered.
I know where one is. When things die, where do they go? Do you think I am dead? If I am where I would be?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You want me to find your resting place? The Syndicate Graveyard? This little game better lead to something. I hope so too, investigator. Okay, bye. Nani the fuck? One Last Kiss is playing games. I need to find her. So, she was... Oh, they were implying they were someone who was dead? Which is interesting. Oh, I get, like, little cute backgrounds. That's neat. I don't hear the music anymore. Tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
The woman at the cocktail bar. I remember her. A lifetime ago. Or was it another... was it another timeline? I should have made a different choice. Yeah, what happened to the tunes? Hang on. Is it just because I came up to the top here, or...? What is going on with the music? Yeah, no worries. Why is the music suddenly, like, dipped out? Like, it's even softer than before.
Golden arse of innocence. What was that?
Ooh, oh shit, the investigator is in. Hello, everyone! Thank you, Jax, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hi, I'm trying to figure out why Paradise Killer's soundtrack just, like, died on me. This is my favorite game. I've heard a shitload about this game. And I feel like a couple of friends of mine have used, like, characters from this game as, like, avatars at some point, too. But, yeah. Well, yeah, so it's the strangest thing. Sorry. I'll get to intros in a second, but I'm perplexed about the music. Because I was fiddling around with it, and I'm like, wow, the music is, like, really low in some sections. So I modified it so, like, the music is fucking blasting. And then I got an encounter with One Last Kiss as I was walking up here, and then the music has, like, gone into the background even further? And I'm so confused. Oh, it's coming back. It's still not nearly as loud as it was before, but maybe fun's not in that direction. One Last Kiss, what did you do? I don't know. I'm literally, like, less than an hour into this game. But hello, everyone, from, Jax's Raid. I really appreciate you being here. My name's Wolfie. I play a lot of narrative games. I talk about narrative a lot. And whilst they're not all the games I play, I tend to play a lot of really narrative-focused games. For example, this is my first time playing Paradise Killer. I've heard a lot about it. It's been mentioned to me in the same breath as, like, Ace Attorney and that. And I recognize some of the character designs from just stuff that was released around the time. This soundtrack has been unknowingly in my head because a couple of people I watch who stream also, or have that as part of their stream playlists. Real quick, though, for anyone who, although I imagine the majority of people here now are probably from the raid, if you haven't followed Jax already, you should do that. I haven't seen too many of their streams, which feels a little bit embarrassing, but I know they do art a fair bit, and I know they're a rad person outside of that. Also, I guess, a little unhinged about certain characters, but I mean, who the fuck isn't? I haven't played this game at all, but I know who Crimson Acid is, and the second that comes, the second they come on screen, I feel like I'm probably going to get very flustered. So I am not one to talk. Let's be real.
Blood crystal obtained.
Thank you. It's so weird. Why is the... Okay, hold on, real quick. Hang on, I need to get a phone to save, don't I? Welcome back, newest girl. You missed the raid. I have a poster of her. Yep. That tracks. Hang on a second.
Getting saved.
I'm gonna, I can't imagine it's a mistake. I can't imagine it's a mistake that the music dropped out like that. But I'm wondering if, like, there are environmental cues that are, like, a little too aggressive. We'll find out. Because I want to listen to the soundtrack. It's fucking rad. And I remember it being rad. Continue.
Paradise Killer.
It's... Ma'am? No, it's still the same. Huh. Okay. I guess I can't do anything about it. This is also a lot more British than I was expecting. Genuinely was not expecting that to be the key. Is that Shinji? God, what trouble is he up to? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nice. Also, the aesthetic of this game is fucking amazing and reminds me that I should play, and if you haven't played it yourself, I would recommend it too, Hypno Space Outlaw. it's much more like
Obtained.
it's much less broad. Oh god, what the hell is the name for this aesthetic? Not new wave. Why the fuck is that the thing in my head? Can you check on Starlight to make sure songs are on cue? Vaporwave, yes. It's much less like general vaporwave and like very focused like early internet versions of that. Hypnospace Outlaw, despite the fact again I haven't heard it myself. I haven't played it yet myself. It's on the list. Yeah. Wait, what? Then... Huh? Wait. What? Why? Why is it like that? I wanted to play loud. That sucks. What was the thing I just picked up? I wasn't even paying attention. Key items. Red crest. A red crest found in the Syndicate HQ. It looks like it will fit into something. Okay. The music is the biggest mystery of this game so far. Why won't you let me listen to you? Hey, bud. How would you do it?
What the hell?
Do what? Murder the council. Kill Paradise. All that. Gun. A gun. A gun? Yeah, just walk in, bullet in each head. You're messed up.
I don't like this.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. Okay. Fucking Shinji, Jesus. I'm gonna boot up the game and see if I can figure it out because the music sets the tone. I know, and it was very in the forefront right up until, again, I talked to One Last Kiss. Genuine. Well, actually, maybe if I talk to other people, it might, like, spring it into the thing again. Hi.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
To see Carmelina. Is she expecting you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'd hope so. She should know the investigator is on the island. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved.
I don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne room.
Fucking rude.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Oh, I love her.
Love dies. The investigator is here.
Architect Carmelina.
Carmelina Silence.
Architect of the island sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer. Her parents were skilled island architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island. Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the council. Her mother was killed fighting to protect the council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Oh. Wow, I hate your vibe immediately. Awesome. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak, or her little computer.
That's it.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I beg your pardon?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. Promotion? I call her the investigation freak. That's kind of fucked. 'Cause I kind of want to be snide just because of that. Worked out okay for you. You got the throne.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
Temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
We have achieved perfection.
A temporary leader. Don't forget that.
Craft is its own reward.
The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
This is nonsense.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out.
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you can close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. Alleged.
Paradise feels wrong.
Alleged murderer.
Do your job.
Do not ignore the evidence to find a truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling
Tell me
to.
what you want. Can I help you with anything?
Hang out? Suspicions. Your suspicions.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
Do your job.
Asking such a thing is a dreadful, investigator. The prime suspect is behind bars and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. No. Oh, your motive? What about yourself? What, would you have any reason to commit murder?
How dare you?
Absolutely not. How dare you, investigator?
Don't test me.
Is there anyone that can think of a reason for you?
I beg your pardon?
I'm beginning to think Judge made the mistake bringing you back. Knowledge of last night. Oh, I only get to... okay. I'm gonna have to see if this, It sounds like I could only go down one path once and not go down, like, all dialogue trees. I should probably pay attention to that. Whoa. Hi, Modview. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, there we go. What do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
Do your job.
Henry broke free and murdered the council. Why would a citizen have enough motive and the ability to kill the council, breaching all of the holy seals?
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there was any question at all.
Sure.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, and so should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly, and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. Okay, so you only get one chance for each question. So if I have a choice during that thing, I need to be careful about what I'm gonna ask, because I may or may not get different. How dare you question something suspicious? Yeah, what? Investigator, please get this murder resolved. Wait, what? You want to ask questions to investigate? We didn't ask you to investigate this, investigator. We asked you to confirm that this murderer we all think is the murderer is the murderer. Duh.
Where?
Where were you last night?
We have achieved perfection.
Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Oh, okay, so not a witness to the crime, but witness to the island ending. Do you often visit witness? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged. press.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
Craft is its own reward.
I want to say goodbye to old art.
Sure.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should be able to confirm that. Well, thank you very much.
Sure.
Carmelina went to visit Witness in his apartment. She stayed until they were summoned. She stayed until they were summoned by Judge for a crisis meeting. She said she arrived there at about 9 p.m. Noted. I'll make sure I check them.
Investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Alright. Case files. Welcome. Case file work has not been carried out for 3,004,769 days. Please review the following information. All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the evidence flow in the options menu. Oh, okay, just, yeah. And she said she was... No evidence. Should ask the witness about Carmelina's alibi. She was with him, apparently. Verify that Carmelina was with the witness to the end at the time of the murder. By the way, the witness to the end might be one of the best names I've ever heard in any game ever. The only one that isn't tops that, in my opinion, is in Path of Exile. There's a character known as the Last to Die, which is very good. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Okay. Let's hang out. Can I ask you something about Architect? The names are so good and Witness to the End is amazing. Yeah. What's your dog's name? Platinum.
Oh.
When did you get him?
We have achieved perfection.
This island, a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the marshal's back. Have you enjoyed having him?
I beg your pardon?
Of course. What a strange question.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Can I pet the dog? If you must. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the
Can
murderer?
I help you with anything?
Oh, relationship increased? Oh, okay. May the silent goat walk with you, and may you reach the moon. Okay, that's an interesting back and forth. I'm watching you. What else did we get? Menu's a little jank, unfortunately. Like, I wanna... Why is that using the top right of the cursor? Okay, yeah, whatever. Alright, we haven't got anything on KHX. It's a bit of a shame. Sure, you're in there. A lot of people out over that way. But first, I should go exploring. Yeah, it really just feels like if I go, like, higher up, that, especially to, like, places that are on the outskirts of the island, I don't hear the music as much. I kind of wish you could control that a bit. Also, I think I am actually going to... It's probably in here, right? Evidence flow. General, maybe? Evidence assignment? I'll see how that goes. I love the silent vigil type characters. Fun fact, the first time I played this, I fell off a cliff and got distracted for a while. I'll try going to the music tab and switching from Island to Starlight. Oh, okay. Oh, is Island, like, a lot more like, I think that's... Hang on. Oh, that torch, right. It's still, like, not quite as loud? Phone towers control the music in the environment? Oh, okay. But it's still, like, a far cry from that, which is strange. But I guess that's better than nothing. Hi, Shinji. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island is waiting to die. Our reality is broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards. That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. A fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you're not going on. You've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Wait, are the birds flying backwards? What? Huh? Huh? Birds? I hear birds. I don't see birds. Hmm. Huh? Oh. Fucking what? Hold on. Oh, I'm about to be fucking insufferable. I'm sorry, everyone. I haven't got a very good jump. Is there a way I could, like... Oh. And there's one over there? What? Huh? Dang it. Okay, what's in here? Initializing vision engine.
Scene investigation.
Oh, that's neat. Instead of, like, having a full environment inside, it's more of a point-and-click thing. That's cute. Chronicle of Silent Goat, a tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst of the or the First. During the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside, Mahuda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, it's strange. I know the game got updated recently. I don't know if that, like, introduced bugs or something like that. I am playing on, DirectX 12 as well. I could change that and see if that makes a difference, but I can't imagine... I don't see how that would make a difference with, like, the way the audio is functioning. That doesn't seem to track. The Verses of Crying Grudge. Handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilizing the ground and the city... The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regenerating his strength. Library Vault records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the Library Vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal, in our prehistory or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text. According to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in the vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. It's the same... Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communicating with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets.
Sure.
Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings. All the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. Library records show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Henry caused a demonic invasion a decade ago by performing an illegal ritual. Did you get that ritual from one of those tomes? Records in the library show that Yuri accessed the restricted vault. Amongst the most dangerous books are the grimoires about demons and communicating with gods. Did Yuri take these from the library? A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines for the last 10 years. He has been contained and sedated in a desolation cell with inhibitors. Alright, well... in lieu of finding a way to drop, like, from the top... Oh, no, there's totally a way to get up to the top there. Okay, that's probably how we get that then. And I will leave that for now, because I have no fucking clue how I get up there. Oh. Leader Montserrat, may the silent goat always walk with you. Last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Oh. The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony. The god used to enact a plan. The god used you to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. Cannot believe you of all people let this happen. Breaks my heart. You served us so well for so long. Do you have anything to say? Victim. Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weaknesses. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. The Paradise Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Love Dies. We will never meet again. Since I'm closer to one of those things, actually no, it'll be here. Oh, more phone.
Getting saved.
Oh, it's one blood crystal per fast travel point? Ugh.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of day break, starlight skin obtained. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Tower that more broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
You whispered You whispered goodbye to me as you left for the moon. You sent me music you wrote while staring at the earth. This is it. Huh? What? That is so weird. Sure, use the elevator. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, we're up here. Nice. Well, first things first.
Key item obtained.
Nice. Don't think there's anything else up here. One thing I can do, though, is probably hop over there if I fall off here.
Key item obtained.
There are a lot of these things. Scattered all over the roofs. Holy shit. I have to go back up the elevator, I think, for that one. I should actually go all the way to the top, now that I think about it. Ow. Huh? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
God, Whoa, okay. Ooh. I don't think that's the right elevator? What? Oh. Okay.
Key item obtained.
I was gonna be like, wait, do I get like a power-up to crouch or something? Because that would be insanely silly. Hi. Lost Pain. He escaped to the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He is trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens.
Key item obtained.
Jesus, I have a lot of these now. I guess also a lot of reason to just kind of like walk around and explore everywhere, as there's going to be items fucking everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna jump up on the elevator, do a thing here, and then I'll probably take a break. It has been about an hour and a half. Shinji spotted. Alright. Wait, what? Oh no, there's the ladder. Oh, Shinji's here too. Welcome back, newest girl. The plaque says, the blue goat brings fruit. I smell a puzzle. Still don't know what's up with the music. I got another piece of music, and then the music fucked up again, and then I think it slowly came back. Ooh, blue. Hey. It's Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Shut the fuck up, Shinji. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Boom.
Key item obtained.
Oh, the blue goat will give fruit or something. Oh, shit. Don't mind me just slipping off the top of rooftops. You know how it is. Pressed fit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, I got 2 from that. He's crying! I feel awful now. I appreciate you could just fucking leap off the top there. That's great. Yeah, I wish there was a place I could leave, what? Drinks, cost blood crystals. Should I use the machine? Browse cold, refreshing drinks. There's only one. Not yet. Not yet? No, I'd like to not, thank you. Holy shit, that fucking skybox. Stars are fucking zooming. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a break real quick here. I wish I knew what was up with the music. Because it's a real shame that, like, that's a good volume, I think. But, like, all of it's actually this loud. For some reason. I don't know, maybe I'll have a look into that in the break. But, for now... I think, low volume aside, this is a good spot to, kind of take a break. So, yeah, I'm gonna get some more water in that. When we come back, more of this. Hopefully with more character interactions, because I have kind of just been fucking around. Although... Oh, yeah, I probably can't get there yet, because that's the crime scene. But, yeah, we'll be right back. I'm back. Hang on a second. Mina literally like, I want to join you on stream sometime as the official in real life Lady Love Dies. I told you. Exceptionally Mina core character. Alright. So, I have one other idea regarding the music. I hate that the rain is a lot louder than the music. That really irritates me. Oh, also I should get rid of this. Let's, I'm going to, restart the game again.
Game saved.
Because I did run this using DirectX 12, which I know was implemented very recently. It's a long shot, but no, properties, don't, thank you. There it is. Launch options. Ask when starting, because I might want to go back and forth between those. I think that's all I can really do from that. Yeah. Non-DirectX 12. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a thing, but, and it's been a while since I've, like, it's been a while since I've, thought about, like, or had to think about DirectX stuff, but, wow, that's a great picture of Shinji. But I know that sometimes, I know it's part of the I know it's part of rendering or displaying graphics, and I'm wondering if there's a chance that, no, that's still the same. Ah, that sucks. God. Why? I just want to hear the music, god damn it. It's even playing it correctly in the menu, but it's just not playing it correctly in the game.
Paradise Killer.
Okay. Actually, yeah, sorry, one sec. I might just see if I can... What? So I'm running this game, and for some reason music is pulsating, going on and off every second. I don't know. Suddenly being turned on and off. Why does it affect only the music in Paradise Killer? I don't know, but at least I have... I managed to fix it by not turning off my... That doesn't sound remotely related to the issue I'm having. Okay. Well, I guess we're kind of just gonna have to deal with it. Is there a way I can, like, stop and start the music, maybe? I don't think there is. Oh, I didn't get the thing from here. I should get that before I go. That's a real shame, because, like, a huge thing about this game was the music, and I've been hearing it for a while. I was really excited to kind of, like, experience the game with the music playing, blasting in my ears, but... No, I don't get that. Apparently. Hang on. I don't even know where this, where that... I think it's down here? No, it's out the front of this bit, I think. Yeah. Oh god, is that even possible to... Like, I mean, I guess I could, like, jump this way and try and angle myself down? I don't know how much DI I actually have. I have 0, in fact. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 1 memento obtained. First island sequence. Our blessed island plan was formed. Ezekiel forms the council to lead us into the new island sequences.
Relic obtained.
Second island sequence. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons and the stars, and they come for us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Silent Goat. The first god humanity had contact with. He gifted his powers to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. That's how to broadcast music.
Music obtained.
Want to know the secret to power? Drink a beer on a hot afternoon. You become invincible. The feeling is like no other. God.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where am I even going? Oh, crime scene's over there, but I don't think... Oh, I may as well have a look. Oh, I might be able to see the guards that were killed, just not, like, get into where the Syndicate is. Ooh. Uh-huh. I'll take that.
Obtained.
Oh, dear.
Fine travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Ooh, I like that one. Hold up. Yeah. Did I get extra notes on all of these because I logged back in? That's... Oh, actually. Map. Syndicate Graveyard. So it's on the east side. Maybe I should go back up to where I was, where I met, One Last Kiss and see if, like, going out there doesn't do anything. I don't know if it would, but, yeah. Oh dear. This is a murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Sure.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance.
Analyzing.
Oh, it's just going to be the same thing again. That's a bit unfortunate that it doesn't really, like, mark them in a different way, I think. Yeah. Oh. First Holy Seal protecting the council building is a pair of these 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence.
Scene investigation.
Jesus. Killed with a blade. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. Huh. But wasn't the combat knife, commented on as being, like, relatively perfect? Okay. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize. That appears to be everything. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Sure.
They were in someone's way. Okay, let's run the blood.
What the hell?
Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Huh.
What the hell?
The dead marshals' blood doesn't match the records of the marshals that were supposed to be stationed there. Who is really guarding the council building? These marshals are assigned by Akiko. What the hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used, or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to investigate this.
This was probably done with a damaged blade. Yeah.
The investigator is here.
These are there are marks drawn in the blood.
Analyzing.
Got it.
Blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry
Oh,
has
okay.
demonic... No. Henry has demonic symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Marks... Judge said these are the same marks Henry has. The marshals were killed with a blade, but whose? Hello, crows. Who killed the Holy Seal marshals? Akiko carries a sword. If it has seen some use, it will have the kind of damage that would cause ragged wounds. The blood I found at the murder scene should be that of the martial guards, but it's not. Why? The marshals were body swapped. The bodies must have come from somewhere close by.
Relic obtained.
Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. Hey, Shinji. You ever been to space, Loved Eyes?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in! Beyond that door is space.
The investigator is here.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is a second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos.
Strange.
Second holy seal's behind that door? Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. Hi, Sammy. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle. I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
That's weird.
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I could just feel my way through it. No, you aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock. Or the can. Speaking of cans.
How?
How am I supposed to get through the puzzle, then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space. Prime suspect is that Harry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds the demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through. Like you. Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host. Henry's demon has got a host, though. What?
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. That's one step away from very carefully. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out of his ears. Shinji speculates that Henry could have found his way through the second seal labyrinth since demons are attuned to space. Convenient. How do you mean? Well, Henry and his demons suddenly got the bright idea to murder the council without any forewarning of what the seals are. It's convenient that his demon just so happened to be able to keep Henry alive in the depths of space. You're really hot when you're suspicious, you know. Jesus. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space. A space helmet? Okay. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body. Where did you get this? I was poking about round here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it.
Got it.
Meaning someone used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Shinji found a space helmet discarded near the entrance of the second seal. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave this island. Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? Spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that. I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you save this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Ah, whatever. Explodes. Shinji speculates that Henry could have found his way through the second seal labyrinth since demons are attuned to space. Shinji found a space helmet discarded near the entrance of the second seal.
Key item obtained.
It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Literally have Shinji as my phone lock screen. Nice. Oh, Jesus.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, I don't need to be on the same level as that to get it. Good. Huh?
Sure.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
The investigator is here.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate this.
Is something manhandled through here? The secured gate grate on the side of the council building looks like it has been forced open. The anti-tamper seal has been cut and the edges of the grate are scuffed, indicating it was pried open. This opening would get someone in behind the Holy Seal Martial guards. A good way to do a surprise attack. There are scrape marks here as well, like something was dragged through the access hole. Yeah. The plot thickens. Oh, I guess there's more than just collectibles for me, or there's more than collectible reasons for me to be looking around then. Oh. So this is space, huh? Lovely looking esoteric plateau. Visit redacted. What secrets does the second Holy Seal hold? Good question. Oh, holy shit, that jump. Yippee! Ow. Hi. I've not seen these symbols before. Might be a clue on the island. And yeah, that's probably the access to the next seal, I would imagine. Here's an interesting thing. Oh, unable to connect to island broadcast system from this location. Oh, that's funny. Wait, you mean I can't even run my personal playlist if I don't have access to the internet? God. That sucks. Okay. Stuff to look into later. Okay, that's louder. Music's getting slowly louder. Was that like a morning jingle and then it just went back to the regular volume? Oh my god, why? Ugh. This is actually really bothering me. Fissure, bleh. A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Cool. What's this? Foot bath.
I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat. What would this even do?
Sure.
No. I don't think so. Not until I have a clear reason to, because I'm I don't have a lot of blood crystals. Oh. Okay.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Hi. Look to Crimson Acid. She has been blessed. So can you. Devotion is rewarded. Work hard and pray hard. Hi.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak?
Don't test me.
I have authority from Judge. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She doesn't have jurisdiction. Judge does. I'm investigating at their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
Peas. Okay. Chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She isn't in charge here. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No. I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. Awesome. I don't know if I should say anything about the foot bath. If it becomes obvious that I should do something with it, that'll be fine. I guess I'm just worried about it when, like, I don't have too many crystals as is. I'll come back to it eventually, though. Like, it's interactable. It probably does something, so, like... Was there something up here? Not really. Right. I think, we're gonna track down our character of the hour. One last kiss. And see if we can't unbug the music. Because it really sounded like the second I ran into them, things started fucking up. Oh. God, the game... the game really wants you to, like, jump off shit into the unknown. That's fun. I'm surprised they're still rendering that, honestly. Oh, blood crystal. Hello? Okay, there we go. Jesus. Map. Like, at this stage, I'd have to manually create my own playlist with the music, which really sucks to actually hear it.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Okay. Oh, this is KHX's thing, isn't it? I saw that on the map. KHX's workshop. Whoa. Okay. Someone's a fan of Crimson Acid. I can get behind that. This is exciting.
Got it.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Got it.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second Holy Seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and says he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Uh-oh. Why does Crimson want the key to the second holy seal? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Akiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Okay. Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime? Crimson Acid thanks you for your work. Devotion rewards. The Deep Factory recruiting now. Paradise Island 249th annual worship date with Crimson Acid competition. Find a winning ring pull on a can of Dead Nebula's new Acid's favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. Terms and conditions apply.
What the hell?
KHX certainly seem to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Acid's favorite. The delicious new premium beer from Crimson Acid and Dead Nebula.
The investigator is here.
KHX's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings. They interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
What the hell?
What was going on between them? A long rambling diary of an obsessive KHX... KHX believed that with Perfect 25, the Syndicate would ascend to heaven with the gods. A target of his obsession seems to be Crimson. He references her being his queen in the astral heavens after the ascension. One more thing? This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's. Hang on, is this goat hair? It's the same colour as Crimson's head. Tuft of goat hair. No sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. Something happened to KHX. Here it was cleaned up. Coarse animal hair. Looks like goat hair. It's the same colour as Acid's. In the bathroom? Is that unusual?
Blood crystal obtained.
Map? Yeah, that's probably... Oh no, that's probably the Deep Factory. So, on the direct opposite side... So, like, across this thing? Oh no, the opulent ziggurat is next to the Syndicate graveyard. Okay, so heading there probably will, hopefully, get me there as well. Let's have a quick snoop around. Snoop around. Snoop around. Snoop. Fine. Oh. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was... No. Oh no. I almost got stuck twice. Holy shit. See, why is... There's gotta be something fucked up with, like, the spatial calculating of the sound volume. Because this sounds like it should be hearable from everywhere. And then we return to... like, really quiet. I wonder if this is just never switching to... That's really bugging me. Oh.
Don't test me.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
They lead away from KHX's workshop.
I don't like this.
Suspicious. Sus. Drag marks that lead away from KHX's workshop to the cliff edge. There aren't any footprints. Hard to say how many people are involved. Drag marks that lead from KHX's workshop to the cliff edge. There aren't any footprints. Hard to say. Yeah. Oh. Well. I think we found him. Sat. Drinks cost. Hello? Oh, there we go. Browse. I'm good. Don't know if I'm able to get that other one now.
Crystal obtained.
I might need to jump back up to get there. Oh! Oh, you're joking. Dang it. That was really close, though. Huh? The Way of Blood Bar? Sometimes the moon smiles at me. And here the music's fine. Fucking... Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. Told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey.
Relic obtained.
A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. Ooh. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Okay. Fuck is... Okay, yeah. There's nothing else in here. A body has been discovered.
That's strange.
This is KHX. I don't know if it's related, but there are polls that play music, and I think their volume varies based on how close you are. Oh, yeah, it does. The thing is that it looks like there's an option to make it all play from Starlight. But the thing is that, like, the music volume was much higher at the beginning of the game, and then I think I walked through toward where I am now, and the volume just went, like, way down after I talked to One Last Kiss. And since then, it hasn't gone back up to the peak. And there's also clearly a very big difference between the music that the game is making sure you can hear, and the music that it like is leaving more to the ambience. But I would think that setting it to Starlight would get rid of the ambient bit. It's weird. Been a while, so I don't know if I encountered that too. Yeah, and the game got updated recently, so it could just be a brand new bug that they introduced, but... This is KHX.
Sure.
Was. Is.
Got it.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality. Sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Can I have a look at the... Do I get to investigate it? Yeah, okay.
Scene investigation.
Oh. That's a person. Now we're getting into the fucking full motion video shit here. Fuck yes. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the Syndicate. Well, wait, what? Suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know their attacker, so it's probably one of the Syndicate. So one of this... Okay. So I'm assuming here that the head trauma has nothing to do with him falling off the cliff? Maybe? Sure. Death Grip Fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Yeah. Okay. Assume he was dragged here and dumped off, the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot.
That's weird.
There's a ring in his death grip fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. KHX's body is at the bottom of the cliff. There's a load of evidence in KHX's workshop related to Crimson. Did she drag and dump the body? A gaudy ring with a blue sapphire found in KHX's death grip fist. Why was he clutching this so dearly when he died? Is this related to the attacker?
Blood crystal obtained.
Like, so, Sammy, for reference, this is one of the speakers, right? So, if I look at the music right now, there's settings for Starlight and Island. So, if I switch to Island... Actually, in fact, it feels like this is not doing anything. And then compare the volume here, right? Like, what? I don't know. It's weird. Found a ring in KHX's death grip. How did it get there? KHX's diary makes it seem like he's obsessed with Crimson Acid. Why was Akiko's necklace in KHX's workshop? KHX accused Crimson of trying to steal the key to... Yeah. Also might not have messed with Starlight too much. Yeah, which... That makes sense. Because, like, I mean... If the music isn't bugging out and just, like, barely playing, like, why would you ever look at it? But I see Shinji. I love that you can spot him from so far away. That's good. It's tradition to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Sure. May the silent goat walk with me. That looks like I peed blood. Get so excited every time I found Shinji. Yeah, fair enough. Carving about the god Lost Pain. Escape to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Cool. Where are we on the map? Oh, I guess, yeah, we might have gone in that direction. That doesn't feel like that's where we are, but I suppose the beach probably encompasses the entire outer part of the,
Relic
A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture opponent stones and stacking them. Oh.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh. Party out here. Also an alternate route, maybe?
Recording obtained.
The lines stop and start. Geometric. Crisscrossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're on to me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. Anything down here? More Crimson Acid, advertisement. This is a boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. This sign says that the boat rides were shut down by Yuri Knight a few days ago.
Got it.
There's no reason given. Wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Huh. Unsorted evidence, yeah. What does that even suggest? What does that say? Are we even close to anything? No, we're like far away from fucking everything. Nice, I love that. But I might be able to get up to the ziggurat from here. Oh, no, I've got a phone. Okay, good.
Fast travel unlocked.
I might as well look around here, though.
Alloy skins obtained.
The blue. The ocean is so blue. More blue than it has any right to be. Maybe a god lies buried beneath that sand.
Those crystals obtained.
At least I'm picking up a shitload of blood crystals.
Those crystals obtained.
The game is also being really weird about, like, holding input... Oh. Hey, bud. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait. Cowards assigned to people they didn't wish didn't exist. True. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. I agree. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Alright, let's climb this bit over here. There he is again! They picked a really good color design for him because, like, you can see him from miles away. Little Anarchist, yeah, really. Yeah, see, here it is again. The loud music that I wish would play all the time. Play at this volume. Keep playing at this volume. Why won't you play at this volume? Anything over here? No, not really. Tell the broadcast music. There's a tape in here. Midnight melancholy on a desolate road. Can't beat it. Absolute loneliness. Just you and the choices you made. Make sure you get home safe. I will say, I've been exceptionally lucky when it comes to games and bugs. I feel like I haven't really, unless it's like a really prominent one, I feel like I haven't really been in a situation where I've experienced a playthrough wrecking bug ever. And admittedly, I have been pretty most of these texts were destroyed after the Great Betrayal. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. So I haven't really had any instances of playthrough ruining bugs like that, which I should be thankful for.
Relic obtained.
But it's just it's a little unfortunate for this one because I was really looking forward to this and that aspect in particular. 19th Island sequence, when you sat with me and looked at the moon. Hi. This button isn't working. I needed to activate it first. Huh? That is a fucked up eyeball. Acquired software. Cosmos Pyramids. Yeah. Do you fucking mind? Oh. This is the top of this bit, then. Oh. Thought that might have gone a bit higher.
Blood crystal obtained.
Try googling the audio issue, didn't find anything. Did you narrow it down to like the last like month, Sammy? Because if it's an issue introduced by the latest update, then you'll probably end up getting more popular results from older threads, which may not help. That's not where I fell down. Oh, I know where that is. I don't think there's anything down there. But there's blood crystals up here. Didn't know I could do that. Yeah, I've had to regularly use it because when I'm looking up when I'm looking into issues that were recently introduced for like oh. Stop laughing. Yeah, just as a programmer, I've had to use that a lot because sometimes people will report exceptionally old versions of a bug you're looking into, and it might have been fixed, but it might be being caused by something else, so you have to narrow down the search a bit. There's a sketch of something in the dirt.
I don't like this.
It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisks and Nightmare Computer. What was the sketch of? Someone sketched something in the dirt on the cliff and scrubbed it out. It overlooks the Nightmare Computer and obelisks. Hey. What's going to happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I don't like this.
The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Disagree, part of justice, cynical oppression. And class oppression. Oh, yeah, right. What?
Don't test me.
People who are generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idle Lands help to rehabilitate you.
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. You know what? That's fair, Shinji. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisk and Nightmare Computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Ooh. Huh. Tire tracks up there. I can't believe I found that just kind of like walking up the side like this. It's still technically on the beach, yeah, right. Yeah, now I'm at the ziggurat. The hell is this?
Crystal obtained.
Still says I'm the opulent cigarette. I kind of wish I had a more accurate display of where I actually was. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump to a good spot here. Also, there he is, taunting me. But I could have a look through here. I was trying to jump, damn it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. It's locked from the other side. Heck. Well, I could have jumped in there if I didn't fucking fall down, but... guess that's what I get.
Relic obtained.
23rd Island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Oh. I finally ran into someone again. Hey.
Sam Daybreak.
Bar Master.
Aldi.
I didn't quite catch the thing there. I'd heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Bar Master. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Shut up! Zero escape reference. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. I like this skeleton. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others.
What do you believe, Aldi?
Starlight is filling you, isn't she? Filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Hey, Sam. It's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you. I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. He just has a lot of laughing. That's nice of you to say, LD. It'd be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
The Syndicate is in a bad place.
What do you believe, Aldi?
Yeah, I'm not going to try that accent. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's a lot of wailing grieving going on.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Don't think so, Aldi? Oh, don't think so, LD. I actually can't pick that accent. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, excuse me. We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on
The
things.
investigator is here.
How's the whiskey blend on this island? Well, some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth, coils and slips between the other flavors. The smoke? What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
Ridiculous.
There's something under the surface. Something that twists. Something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. I don't think I even tried, but I also acknowledged I know little about accents. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at it recently. Especially, I think, like, looking at more examples of voice actors just, like, on Twitter and stuff like that. From, like, that aren't just, like, you know, like incredibly, prominent Oh my god, what the fuck is the word I'm looking for? Voice actors in, on the internet and things like that. Is there anything I can help you with? Case files. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to talk about now. Henry. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? That's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
What?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it? He's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam? Kill the council? Crime of the century? The millennium?
Is this a joke, LD?
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry. I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they? I hope that's true. Your alibi. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
I don't like this.
Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy a drink?
I finished packing up the bar, and I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me, and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. Sam says that he was with Lydia at the Paradise Gates, ready to be taken off the island. They started the warm-up sequence on the gates, but it was ended prematurely when the murder occurred. Okay. Lydia and Sam's motive. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is here.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might be the only ones.
What?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? True. First Seal Marshals. Do you know anything? Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? Okay. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out this place overlooking the ocean? Yeah. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That'd be my first stop, wouldn't it? Yeah. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're going to have to stare into the hell coffin. The what? The what? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Yeah.
Fancy a drink?
I'm glad to be back.
What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had the drink?
Got it.
3 million days. I feel like catching up. Hit me. Make it a large one.
My unique plant.
How about starting with the highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. That's a good highball, Sam. You were too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. Chastise, don't be modest. Don't be modest, be proud. Do not wish to be presumptuous, but an artisan can never be satisfied, can they? There is always another facet to the diamond that is perfection. Wouldn't you agree? And you said it. You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
Sure.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique blend.
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
What?
Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It's always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Yippee! May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. And you take the moon. What's that? Oh. Oh, no, it's a tape.
Music tape.
I wish I could hear any of it. Bar knife through the heart. That's good. How would one get on to the rest of this? Can I bullshit my way over it? No, I can't stand on that bit. Ah, okay, they probably made it so it's like, you can't get over here without... How hard would it be to get back up to where I was, I wonder? Oh, god damn it, please. There we go.
Fast travel unlocked.
I should save as well.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to do that from here. Yeah. Oh, well. I kind of got to do a round trip anyway, just to, like, to get in touch with people, but it would have been kind of cool to get a bit further through there. Or actually specifically get back up to the ziggurat. Maybe I'll make that the... Oh. Hello? Hello? I don't know what voice to give her yet. I haven't heard her speak. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? Lost? Wanted to, but I have no idea where you are on this island. Come and find me in the sewers under the apartments. I have a nice little setup there. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you. For a price. Got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade that will shine a light on some truths. You're going to need some firmware upgrades to break in to all the Nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just set myself to findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Oh, yeah? Well, I guess you are kind of on the way, aren't you? Oh, fucking twist my arm, why don't you? Oh, there's gonna be some... I feel like there's gonna be... Hello? Oh. I feel like there's gonna be some jank fucking jumping puzzles involving these buildings. Oh. Increased employee card obtained. Remnant obtained. The wishes of the lost, things better forgotten. Impossible to tell until it is too late. Ezra Albertine, assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank.
Relic obtained.
Duplicated rotten eggs? Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Ugh. Okay. In that direction. Yes.
Relic obtained.
Nightmare Revival carving obtained. Carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Hi. The blue goat. I don't have any of those. I wonder if there was one I can get around here somewhere. Hi? Will you join us?
Who?
Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. You're a ghost. Are you aware you're the only one here and that you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the Agri Fields and Deep Factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption, spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Sure.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Oh.
And what message is that? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yep.
I need to investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Okay. More music I can't listen to. Oh,
Blood crystal obtained.
got it.
Blood crystal obtained.
Easy peasy.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that's the thing.
Relic obtained.
Coveted loyalty card obtained. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. This card says in association with Dead Nebula. Yeah, this way still. Oh, another one?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Not gonna complain about some granular,
Relic obtained.
more granular set of, fast travel points. Glinting Golden Crown obtained. Sacred reward for Pyramid Envisioning. A citizen was very faithful. Green goat. Okay. thought so. Actually, I should probably be careful with these, because I do need a fair few. Hi. Hello? Hi. Hi.
Crimson acid.
Syndicate idol and secret traitor. Touched by something. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long.
Crimson acid.
Born in the hospital Val martyred Goat, England in AD 1002 under the sign of Endless Moon. As a teenager, Crimson left home to fight for Endless Moon in France. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Thank you.
Oh wow, she has one of the more normal voices in the game. Hello, Starlight. Jesus, ma'am. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but... the head thing... Oh, the head. Things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Compliment. The new look suits you.
Good.
It adds a certain je ne sais quoi to the ensemble.
What the hell?
What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? What? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to be the Syndicate's idol.
Who knows?
Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. It's good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. How's the market in secrets?
Business is booming.
An island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain. Business is booming.
I have my ways.
Look, before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
Secrets are dangerous.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Business is business.
So you want to buy a secret? Starlight upgrades. Starlight upgrades. You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Nice doing business with you.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals. Best offer. Yep. I'll take it.
Good work.
Visions of Cosmos. Nice doing business with you, lady. You'll need to install this manually, lady. Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have.
Thank you.
You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is the Dead Nebula knows where one is. Oh. I also heard of one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Thank you,
That's
Crimson.
it.
I'm on it. How can I help, lady? Skins? Sure am. 1 skin for 1 crystal. Well, I don't even know what it is, but sure. Enjoy. Just random ones? A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. These symbols were carved on an altar on a frigid asteroid, following in the wake of destroyed Eden. Allow Starlight to process cosmos glyphs.
Starlight skins obtained.
Investigation freak obtained. Can she breathe life back into paradise? That's a bit on the nose, Crimson. Alright, I think, I will take a quick break here, and then we'll come back to talk to Crimson a bit more, because, for some reason my mind just went blank. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait, what? Trying to see if someone who I thought is still streaming, but I can't tell now. Oh no,
Switch.
Finished up. Wow. Sonic attack. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Charles. Beat Pseudo Regalia. I presume so. I was just looking to see if you were still streaming, because I was wondering if I was going to get a chance to raid you, but evidently not. You didn't do anything. You were streaming. Well, you ended stream, I guess.
Crimson Acid.
Yeah. Alright. Time to question Crimson. Henry. You think Henry did it?
Don't be coy.
Do you? I'm asking you.
We're in a dark time.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night?
Good work.
Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who's got motive, then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Thank you.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. If you're going to make a tidy profit, you got a point. What about your motive? Any reason why you would kill the Council? I'm going to be straight with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead. He was tightening his grip on us all. One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Wait. One of the first things to go on the next island. Oh, one of the first things to go on the next island. So I accidentally speedrun Strat the Underbelly and Theater, Fun but Brutal. Jesus. I still haven't found the key in the Underbelly. That's the only one I'm missing at this point. And I got stuck in a loop in the Underbelly. So, like, yeah. I feel like it's going to take me a bit still. Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? No. I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Inventory? Oh. Why would it ask me to... Why wouldn't it just upgrade it. That's weird.
Install complete.
Holy shit. Oh, okay, that's... I was wondering if I missed the opportunity to actually buy the motives, but yeah, obviously. Yeah, your alibi. Where were you last night? I was here, in my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Any evidence of that? None.
Got it.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen. Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Honey.
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Yeah. Crimson says she was in her hideout all night, but no one can corroborate that. Crimson said she was in the sewer hideout all night. She was waiting to be contacted for a pickup by Lydia. She left her hideout when she was summoned by Judge for a crisis meeting after the murder. I see. KHX's accusation. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second Holy Seal?
We're in a dark time.
Shit.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill it.
What do you mean?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that. Get on with it. Yes, get on with it! The Holy Seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps.
What do you mean?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with
The
me.
investigator is here.
Obsessed? Yes, get on with it!
Your truth is wrong.
More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieve perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Business is business.
The guy was out of his mind.
I don't like this.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on his bad side, on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be.
The facts and the truth are
Did
not
you-
the same.
Did you do it?
Secrets breed mysteries.
Please. Even if he was going to squeal to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could have pursued him to do almost anything. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second Holy Seal. That was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Doesn't add up.
You ask a lot of questions.
Thank you.
Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
The investigator is here.
Did you use the key?
Weird.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works on them.
Sure.
And that's the second seal's secret?
I have my ways.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Doesn't add up.
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact?
This still makes you
Or
a suspect.
truth?
Oh my god, the fucking voicing. This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Crimson told me that she had a relationship and get the secret of the second seal. I found a tuft of your hair in KHX's workshop. And
Crime cannot hide.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Yeah, it really doesn't. Especially if, like, Crimson is implying that she was kind of, like, seeing KHX. Like, okay, you got me. I was there. You don't know when. Crimson told me that she had a relationship with KHX to get the secret of the second seal. Yeah. Let's skip the motives. Actually, no, let's go through these, because I don't know how much this is going to cost me. Why would Akiko kill the council?
Business is booming.
Secrets aren't free. Ooh, 2. Okay. Deal.
Good work.
Crystals. Minimal imperfections.
Don't be coy.
Akiko is a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Who knows?
The Marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Sure.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the Syndicate, get them gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. And her headache. She has motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting, and she's angry. What does she get from murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The untouchables become touched by the hand of death. She can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoat it on a citizen, and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the Syndicate.
Got it.
Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup.
Thank you.
If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the Marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof? Sure do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
glad to be back.
Motion 0775000600A. Presented by Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Details: motion tabled to the Council. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 formally requests that the God Justice Marshals are inducted into the Syndicate. Motion was declined. Unanimous vote. See also historical motions 1685004931, C529121861, 9612833357 min, 944321185 GFB, 665DD259S, AO128D36, T56CC518, and 64434323232. Kind of embarrassed I could read that out so well. I spent some days quoting, like, unironically quoting, like, IDs and GUIDs at people to double-check testing and shit like that. So, yeah, I got used to reading shit like that. Lady, here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not, charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the
That's
islands.
strange.
Is there someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest-ranking marshal under Akiko. Captain Voth was one of the Holy Seal marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. The highest-ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
Nanny the hell?
God damn it. So he was murdered last night. Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the Syndicate and make them immortal?
Oh.
That's a pretty big bet to make.
Secrets breed mysteries.
I agree. Something doesn't add up.
The investigator is here.
I'm not convinced Voth died last
That's
night.
strange.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Business is business.
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. Okay.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll take them back. I'm sure this could possibly go wrong, feeding information back to Crimson. It's a deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Good.
Pleasure doing business.
Got it.
The dead marshals outside the council building aren't marshals. The blood doesn't match.
Who knows?
So, where are the real marshals? Working on it.
Thank you.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. If I was a marshal looking lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I'll see what I can find. Captain Voth was one of the Holy See Marshals murdered last night. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. We've got the motion that Akiko put forward. And then Acid's testimony. Akiko is devoted to her troops. The marshals are not part of the syndicate and perish at the end of every island. Akiko is consumed by perpetual grief. Is there some way she can end this cycle and get her troops to move between islands?
Obtained.
Ooh, I wonder... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So, if there's a chance that I may be able to, like, buy back crystals with secrets I find at Crimson, maybe I should go talking to people a bit more before I talk to Crimson in full about their motives? Because I might have a few more things I can kind of slide to her. I think that makes sense, actually. I'm gonna hold out on the motives for a bit until I talk to everyone. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the Marshals stationed at the First Seal? Already told you, one of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset. Oh, actually, yeah, that's super suspicious. The Marshals weren't the ones that were meant to be stationed there. Which, if it's not a coincidence, then Akiko most likely had a hand in that, which is either A, evidence of the fact that Akiko may have orchestrated part of this, or B, that Akiko knew something was going to happen. Could be one of those. Akiko must be pretty upset. You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Like mine. Haha. Carmelina's alibi. Did you see the architect last night?
Don't be coy.
She was hanging out with a witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Who knows?
Henry's possession worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How did we get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. It sure is. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? Only what I told you before. I got the key, but I don't know what's behind the seal. I don't know what's behind the seal is, or what the secret it. I think that might have fucked up. Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. Are you one? Are you one of them? A criminal plotting the downfall of paradise? Not for the crime you're investigating. What does that mean? All shops need stock. My trade is secrets. I don't have a wholesale supplier I can get deliveries from. Why? That seems exceptionally naive. But I could, like, play into it, I guess. No. Let's buddy around with her a bit more. I'm not complaining. Legal is always speedier, especially when it comes to secrets. Supply and demand. The islands have changed. We're the syndicate, the ruling elite. It's easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them. I'm just keeping a record.
The investigator is here.
Which you sell. You're the one buying. Crimson Acid, my beloved. Yep. Alrighty. We continue on. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is that? Isn't that where I got the security card before? That looked like the same icon. Hold on. Aha. Desirable Bear-chan phone charm obtained. Bear-chan, a famous dog on the island that saved a man's life. Fuck yes. Excellent. Oh, look. Oh.
Relic obtained.
Cute Tamago phone charm obtained. Cute hamster friend. Tamago was the star of a popular 4-panel comic a citizen drew. Feel like that might be a reference, maybe?
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
As I've kind of, like, sped up walking around and stuff like that, it really does continue to suck that the music is just, like, in the background, like, really low. I wish it was louder. Time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. Time for blood. A time for psychosis.
That's weird.
That was weird. Okay, bye, Shinji. Probably can't afford to get a soda right now. Oh? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hello? I don't think there's anything in here. No. No. Worth a look. Yeah. Oh, hi again. You met that eerie creep yet? He seems like a bad time. A real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief. Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the council? He's got a secret, though. You can tell.
Sure.
Everyone here has a secret. Don't get smart with me, Love Dies. Uh-huh. Sure, bud.
Relic obtained.
15th Island sequence. Montserrat leads us to the real world to reclaim the corpse of Dire Rose. Tragedy strikes. The god hunters, repel us.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, good. I was running low. I don't... There was a computer that I needed, Cosmos for. I feel like it was in the earlier area. Oh, right, that needs a blue. Oh, no, it's the ghost. Yeah, okay. That's what that was, indicating. Okay. Potential leads. Okay, checks is missing. Yep, yep. I still want to go and track down One Last Kiss, actually. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, 25th Island. This is on the new island that's been prepared. Interesting. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral, everything. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we go insane. And a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost whiskey. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavour, often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Now there's just no music? What's going on? I really want to appreciate the soundtrack of this game, but it's just fucking... Wait, can I jump in here? Oh. Oh, I thought this was going to be way deeper. Holy shit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay. Also, hey, Shinji. Want to tell me anything about your home planet? Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs. Oh. Okay. See ya. Fucker. Grab the
Blood crystal
dice.
obtained.
Sure, I'll have a look down here, I guess. There's Shinji again. Oh. Shit. Probably have to get around to the other side and then jump up. Or jump down, rather. Yeah. Oh my god. Why is it such a long walk to get back up there? Goat brings fruit. Wait, where's the... Oh, it might be down there with Shinji. No. You met that dog in the alleys between the houses. All she wants is treats. Treats, treats, treats. You try to have a conversation and nothing, just treats. Between the alleys? What? Is there a dog? Where's the dog? I want to see the dog. Oh, there was a thing I missed up here. Of course. There are the... motherfuckers everywhere.
Relic obtained.
21st Island sequence. We restored the heartbeat of Moonlight Petal. She slumbers under Siberia. We must give her more power. It's definitely louder here with Starlight, but hang on. Ambient sound effects UI text volume. Okay, from Starlight. What if I make that max? Is that just like... That's just like the... Yeah, that's like the waterfall sound effects. That's so weird. Mature content. Oh! Wow, I didn't realize this was even here. I'm glad that was off. Is there anything related to sound here? No. Or not the music, at least. Control mapping, audio. Nothing that, yeah. I'm really disappointed because, like, yeah, like I really like what I've heard of the music so far, and it just like disappearing into the background from what I can only what I assume is just a bug. I should just find a phone at this point. I don't know how easy it is for me to get back to where I was. Just on foot. Oh.
Relic obtained.
8th island sequence. Removed from history. Oh. Is that right? Huh? Something inside, maybe? What the fuck? I can move the crane around. Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything there at the moment. Sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. Guess I need to find a crane system card. Assuming I don't. Yeah. Oh, there's a phone. Nice.
Fast travel unlocked.
Oh my god, it costs a blood crystal to move around? Oh, that...
Starlight skins obtained.
Hey, LD!
Oh, Jesus. There's the music. God damn it. How's the investigation going?
Got it.
It's progressing. Going through my suspect list.
The island feels bad,
I should Oh god. The funny thing is I want to move the music down in this situation, or the voice up, but that would just make it overbearing in the other places. God damn it. Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and on to the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest is stuck until you crack this thing.
Damn it, LD!
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and go on to the next island. Repeat. The island feels bad, LD. So, where can I take you? Yeah, the workshop's probably... makes the most sense. It's so annoying that the fucking audio is just bugged out like this. Alright. Let's go over to the ziggurat and see if we can find one last kiss. Is there a... Oh, there it is.
Relic obtained.
13th Island sequence. The shame of Lady Love dies. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the God Hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Paradise Trigger? Bang, bang, bang? I think this might be the ziggurat, yep.
Relic obtained.
Lucky doll. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. That's pretty good. This fucking, Oh. You know what? I think I might go back. I think I might go and have a look at the... What's it called? The thing a little bit north. Yeah, the Syndicate Graveyard. Let's go over there for a minute. I think that might be a good option
Relic obtained.
before doing that. 14th Island's sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Wait, where? I wish the map was a bit more thing. Because it, like, it's pointing me here, but, like, clearly to where I'm looking, which is out towards, the north, I think. Because, like, what? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure the factory is behind that little cliff there. It's kind of hard to, like, tell where I should... or where I am on the map, which makes navigating hell.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Inverted pyramids. Every pyramid has an inverted doppelganger on another planet. They are linked. One cannot exist without the other. Oh. I see. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going into the opulent ziggurat then. I see. So, a lot of blood here. Oh no, I'm running low on crystals. I kind of need them right now. Or at least I prefer to have them. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Oh, hold on. Oh, come on, let me back there. You bastard. Oh, I might be able to drop from higher up, maybe? Oh, God. There we go.
Those crystals obtained.
Nice.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, hi, the music's back. Yay.
Relic obtained.
A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than one sip before passing it on.
Relic obtained.
Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over worship. Over worship? Is that even a thing? Oh, this looks like puzzle. Definitely feels like puzzle. Hey, Shinji. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you?
That's it.
The answer to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Oh. Ratate? These controls seem to move the walkways across the pools. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me cross. Okay. Was that the very right one? Yes. Okay. You know what? Hey, Notepad, how's it going? I need your assistance again. We'll name the skulls 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, okay. Okay, 4 spins platforms 1 and 2. Wait, what? Hold on. Do that again? Oh, it's spinning 3 of them. Okay. So 1 spins platforms. 1, 3, and 4. Hang on. Where's my notepad overlay? There it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. I just want that one. I just want to move that one. Thank you. Also doesn't need to be... Whoa. No, don't do that. Is it Alt? There it is. So it's not going to be a lot that y'all actually need to see. Put it just there. Yes, platforms. Number 2. It's 1 and 3. And then number 3. All of them. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, how are we going to do this? So, all of them are correct except except for number 1 now. Which is a bit of a pain, because that is the most annoying to actually... So, number 1 is spun by all of them. So, let's think. I can get platform 2 into the right position, which it is already. I can get platform 3 into the right position. But I need... hang on. Oh, I had them backwards. So, yeah, I can be granular with 2 and 3 and spin them appropriately. Yeah, you're always going to spin... 3 and 4. So I need to be able to switch this to be wrong. Well, I mean, it could be any of them, really. I can use you to make all of them incorrect. Oh, then just use 3. And that'll be it. There we go. I didn't use that too much, but you know what? It still kind of worked. There, I can walk across now. Access the Syndicate Graveyard. Oh, nice. That's how I get there. Cool.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh. Oh no, there's multiple of them. I was gonna say I hadn't seen a statue like that before, but no, then there's multiple here, specifically. Anything out to the sides over here? Ooh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Let's go through the intended path before we go wandering around, I think.
Blood crystal obtained.
Nightmare Computer. Pyramids and Worship. Fuck me. What about you?
Nightmare computer.
Oh, okay. Then tiny horns on top. Yep. Yep. Go back to goat, which has
Nightmare
these.
computer unlocked.
That's a neat little puzzle, actually.
Item obtained.
I have to imagine that at some point it's probably going to mix all of them up, so you have to be able to map some, like, weird symbol combinations to each other. Blood Vial. Grace Bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed in the coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's Blood Vial? This is a grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Oh, Jesus.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was
Who would
arrested.
benefit from a crime like these?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Investigator.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage?
That's strange.
Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is this? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I had been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Is this a fact?
Wait,
Or
I'm
the
not
truth?
I'm not done with you.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Sure,
Sounds like you have a motive.
investigator.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I'm on a I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Concerned. Tell me about this corruption. The Syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Confrontational, obstructing investigation. Pursue your knowledge. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. Ooh. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I don't like this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
An unknown player in the madness. Who is she and what does she want? One Last Kiss doesn't have an alibi. She says no one on the island knows she exists. One Last Kiss admits she doesn't have an alibi. She could have been anywhere during the murder, possibly even committing it. One Last Kiss claims that she is the spirit of Grace Bloodlines, the exorcist murdered by Henry 10 years ago. She says that the Syndicate is full of corruption and she was killed to further someone else's goals. She wants revenge. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Sure.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, Syndicate's exorcist.
Don't test me.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Don't test me.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
Got it.
He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is here.
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything which is unlikely. Maybe Doomjazz can help since he examined the victims. Akiko didn't follow a resting procedure. She should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. Henry was found guilty of killing Grace Bloodlines. He strangled her during his demonic possession. Grace Bloodline's body was scarred with the same demonic sigils that cover Henry's body. They had been cut into her. During his demonic possession, Henry strangled his mother, Rena, leaving demonic sigils on her body. The method is the same as Grace Bloodlines, which is distinct from the killing of the guards. Actually, hold on. No, there's no more. Who killed the Holy See Marshals? The dead Marshal's blood doesn't match the records of the Marshals that were supposed to be stationed here. Who was really guarding? These Marshals were assigned by... Drawn in the blood of the dead guards. That's not the same as being scorched in. Like Henry did to the other people. So that is a difference. But then... Yeah, it's possible. Like, it's unclear who would have knowledge of that aspect of the crime. Because my thinking is now that, okay, so you've got So you've got an MO that is established for Henry that isn't necessarily known in full to everyone else. So someone who is trying to make it look like Henry did this does something to mark it as Henry's, which is the symbols. But they do it in a different way because they, A, didn't know the exact MO, B, misunderstood the MO to some way, or C, took a shot and guessed, or D, for some reason Henry did this time, but that would break the MO, which, yeah, that would need to be explained somehow. What other notes did we get? Oh. Why did Akiko leave Henry and Grace together? Right. What? I did everything. Okay, thank you. Yes, I can't hack that one, and... Oh. I unlocked it. Oh, nice. I can come in from the other side now. Oh! Hey! Fucking JoJo-ass characters everywhere.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbol of secret Starlight skin. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? Crimson whispering into my ear. Get her secrets, I'll give you blood crystals.
One last gift.
Demonology, eh? Case files. I feel like this is probably not going to be very fruitful, but... Do you think this is all Henry?
What mysteries are around us?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Who? That would be far too easy. Fucking... I know who did it. Okay, tell me. Put it together yourself. Where's the fun in that? Like, who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
Don't test me.
It's been a long millennia, and I'm a little cranky.
Are you happy with your truths?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
Nanny the hell?
Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko?
Mystery awaits.
Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Do you understand, investigator?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's strange.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Investigator.
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise. Do you think that's enough of a motive? Which isn't too dissimilar from Crimson's, but it does, like, it is speculative in that this is a very clear through line as to why Akiko would want this, but it is not evidence of that being her motive. Yeah. One Last Kiss told me Akiko believes in more militarization and expansion of power for the marshals. She wants more roles like exorcism to fall under their remit. Is Akiko pushing the murder of the council to push her agenda? Witness's motive. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Got it.
What did he want to know from you?
What mysteries are around us?
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from them, from the stars, if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure that death and birth happen properly.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the Exorcists guard.
Paradise feels wrong.
Let me ask you a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. I see. One Last Kiss told me that Witness came to see her before her death. He wanted to know her thoughts about the likelihood of a demonic invasion. He was fixated on the idea of a cleansing tide of demons enveloping the island. Second seal. What do you know about this second holy seal?
Who
What?
would benefit from a crime like these?
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
The investigator is here.
Who? That's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things. People talking. Things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way that we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical; it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planets we can't comprehend.
Ah.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Mystery awaits.
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exile investigator being brought back? Slim, then? You need to decide what the truth is. Murder of Grace bloodlines. What happened? Tell me more about what happened. What happened? I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. Meeting about what? The next island. Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She has to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Planes of existence swelled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Dreadful.
Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. Oh! Oh, hold on. So it might not have even been Henry. Wait. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. So... the markings left on Grace, I've been assuming up until this point, was a part of the MO of Henry's kills. But if Grace didn't do that, or sorry, if Grace wasn't killed by him, then that throws suspicion on leaving the marks anywhere. Did he actually kill Rena then? Is that where the MO was copied from, perhaps? And then, but then that means that the blood being, having the symbols being drawn in blood is even weirder, because that can't have been whoever killed Grace, if it wasn't, in fact, Henry. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back on the island. Now, here I am.
Got it.
One Last Kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to... Oh, yeah, this will come up when I exit this bit. These islands, huh?
Those are facts. But
What?
are they the truth?
More than you know. One Last Kiss said that Carmelina accompanied her to Henry's exorcism. When Akiko left Grace alone with Henry, it was to speak to Carmelina. One Last Kiss said, I need to search behind contrivances. Did someone hide something behind a mechanism or function of the island? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator? I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the architect last night?
Do you understand, investigator?
Have you asked witness? Convenient she wasn't there, isn't it? Crimson's alibi. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi, anyone can cooperate. Henry's demonic possession. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
What mysteries are around us?
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? I mean, that's what I'm asking about. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshals?
Mystery awaits.
The council building is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Demonology? What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
Laughable.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island's structures, but would still possess our cattle. They would scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's weird.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. Love having something to look forward to. Demon-proofing. How has Carmelina demon-proofed this island? Or the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When the demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Sure.
And the island becomes corrupted.
Enjoy Perfect Van Sank, investigator.
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
What the hell?
Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Don't test me.
The marshals will be busy.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Sure.
That's not my priority. It will be. God deception. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Do you understand, investigator?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their willful promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Laughable.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did. Thank you. Hang out, why not? Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends. I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Paradise Psycho unit. I was the head of the Paradise Psycho unit. The perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Laughable.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate. You wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give. You might have resurrected. You'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Those are facts.
Stay out of
But
the
are
shadow.
they the truth?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Yes, hi. Okay. Well, it didn't fix the music, but oh, hello. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. The whole council building is a crime scene. I need to check it top to bottom. Check it over top to bottom. Wait, is there something telling me about this? That looked like it gave me a note. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Just gonna let me go all the way around? Evidently, yeah. Although I don't know if there's... Was something up there, though. I saw it. It was, like... Oh, it's a vending machine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to run. Back up to here. Can I just stomp it? Hey, how do I smash that thing over there?
One life gift.
I like how it's just question marks. That's good. Oh, you can come back and hang out immediately? Got time to chat? I've all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
Are you happy with your truths?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the idle lands. Nothing to nothing to do except introspect up there. What did you learn? Whiskey. Mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this
The
island.
truth is all around you, investigator.
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Got it.
Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answer the call. It's my role in all this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
Got it.
That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Oh, maybe you can just go, like, back and forth a lot with whoever. That'd be cool. Oh man, we've been going for a while. I should probably save too. It's been about an hour and a half since I actually saved. Jesus.
Game saved.
Yeah, let's fucking travel. God, the fucking aesthetic of this game. You can take me to... Actually, let's go down here. I want to see if I can get to the farm. Attention, Lady Love dies. I can't get in? Huh. Yeah, all the shutters are like half... Is there a way to crouch? Hold on. Controls. Control mapping? Oh, there is a crouch button. It's C.
Blood crystal obtained.
Thought it would have been control, but obviously
Blood crystal obtained.
left control is a different thing. Machine is broken. I can't use it. Council normally maintain these machines well. I wonder what happens. So, I think the farm is, like, in this direction? God. Her advertisements are fucking everywhere.
Blood crystal obtained.
Actually, sorry. Oh, okay, good. Wait, I'm still... Yeah, no, good. Good. Sorry, I was just checking on something. I realized I hadn't looked at my bitrate in a bit. Okay, you stay right there.
Nightmare computer.
Looks like I can do this one. And then Gert.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Got him. I don't even know what's in here. Uh-huh. God. Oh. Hi, photos of real people. Shinji? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught?
Got it.
You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Ha! Good point. Same photos. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal, though. And a thing.
Relic obtained.
Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regressions are all common side effects. Jesus. Well, I guess it is reality folding. Like, what else did you expect? Well, what else did people in charge expect? Workers are kind of a different story there.
Relic obtained.
Carving that details the god Cosmic Deceit, the many-armed iguana buried under the shifting sands of the bizarre purple desert hidden in Egypt. A nasty and selfish god. He died after his plan to seduce Romeo Silence was foiled by the Syndicate.
Relic obtained.
12th Island sequence. Centuries of visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Huh. Yeah, we got another computer to go decode.
Nightmare computer. Nightmare computer unlocked.
Where are we? Excuse me? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. I just went to a completely different side of the island. Somehow. Yeah, we're back to citizen housing. Jesus Christ.
Obtained.
Okay. That's not where I wanted to go, but... Hi, Shinji. Hi, Shinji. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. So what about your main things? You never shut up about it. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
That's weird.
You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Love Dies. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. Bar through the hut. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we really did end up, like, right back here. Christ. Uh-oh. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, there we go. Convenient. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go back through here, because I really wanted to actually go to the farm. To see if I could see and find anything for the ghost. Alright. Also, talk to that ghost that's just standing there.
Unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Hi? My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear. Replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears. The same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remembered my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I love those fish. Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. Wonder if I liked who I am.
The investigator is here.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Okay, I'm glad it saved that.
Obtained.
Yes, I kind of need that to save. Thank you very much. Oh no, we're past the farms. Wait, so... Oh, they're like right next to where we are. Okay. God, yeah, this map kind of sucks. It's not great.
Blood crystal obtained.
Yep.
Blood crystal obtained. Key item obtained.
Valve handle. Looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. So that was a fucking goat's head. It is a goat's head, but then also... Oh,
Key item obtained.
another valve. Guess I better sweep the place to find them all.
Key item obtained.
Oh? Blue. A manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Oh, that's the thing that I needed for the lady. Or the ghost. Hey, Shinji. Want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, Loved Eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
Don't like this.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor. Or abstract. Or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Don't break the smile on his crotch, please. I don't want to be banned.
The investigator is here.
Computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Ooh. That sounds neat. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that one was too easy. Oh, no, there it is.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm glad to be back.
That's got it.
Sure.
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Alright. God, I'm getting more clearer tower signals than the fucking music. This tower can help me scan phone records. Which I don't need to look into right now. Oh, there's a bird. Fuck! Oh no, there it is. What? Huh? What the fuck? It's also not flying backwards, so I don't know what the fuck Shinji was on about.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh.
Relic obtained.
10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. I'm glad that's louder than the music. I love this. I love it. I love it so much. Oh. Okay, so I can pretty much just leap on top of them. Good to know. Because I will be combing... What is this? There's something down there. I can't reach it, though. Huh.
Recording obtained.
They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The watchers. Oh, God. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. That's a phone thing. Oh, no, that's a broadcast.
Music obtained.
I think between the next stream and now, I'm going to, Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Yeah, I think before the next stream, I'm gonna make sure I try and fix the audio issues, because that's really frustrating. Wait, for a second I got a prompt for it. Probably not one I could catch easy.
Relic obtained.
A voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. Uh-huh. Okay. Sure.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh. I did it. Whatever it is. Complete the valve puzzle. That should have flushed the drains. Wonder if anything has floated up. Oh, yeah. That probably did do that, didn't it? Where was the... It's on the other side of here, wasn't it? Whoa. Through here, I think. down. Yeah, there it is.
Crystal obtained.
Cool. Ooh.
What the hell?
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
Sure.
It boots up at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. She dumped this down here. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
Got it.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. Message is blank, but there's an attachment.
What the hell?
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. Code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Huh. Why was Witness sending Lydia this?
A water-damaged tablet and corrupted tablet device. Oh, a water-damaged and corrupted tablet device. It boots up and the login screen confirms that it is Lydia's. It contains a corrupted message from Witness with a data key to the nightmare computer that controls the obelisks on the beach. Lydia's tablet is water damaged and, yep, the most recent modified file is a corrupted minerals. The key is... that it... oh, that cuts off, which is a bit weird. The file that the key is... yeah, cool. Why did Lydia have a message about the obelisk on the beach? Found the corruption evidence that Ghost told me about. I should return it. Ghost of Ezra Albertine gave me a code to open their locker. They said there was something good in there. Well, I think I'm
Crystal obtained.
I think I'm actually going to call it there. We haven't talked to too many of the characters, and yet there's like a shitload of stuff we found out. Where's the nearest? Oh, it's going to be at the phone tower, probably. That's the nearest save point, I think. Yeah, there's still like a fair bit we need to find out. But I'm happy to call it here, because I have kind of been dawdling around a little bit and not doing the main stuff, but I think that's probably a good idea, considering the fucking music is bugged out. I hope that wasn't too bad to watch, though. Like, I really like having the music being, like, the music and ambience of the games being fairly prominent in, like, downtime and that, but yeah, just here, fucking the yeah, the music's just strange. I'll have a look into it. From my brief Google before, it definitely sounded like there are some strange issues when it comes to sound in this game. Like, one person was talking about, let's do it there. One person was talking about how a Windows device error was only impacting the music, which is a bit strange. But this kind of, the way it's been acting seems very, oh, does that only do a preview? Oh, that sucks. God damn it. Yeah, hopefully I can get this fixed by next time. I've got tonight to look into it at the very least, and I've got a fair amount of time on my hands, because I've got nothing else to do today. Yeah. Good game so far. I'm intrigued how the structure is actually going to work, because, so far we've gotten a lot of evidence that suggests that, like, what led up to this is very, like, interconnected with everyone involved, which is interesting. Did we get updates to the timeline? I don't think we did. No. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm very curious to see how this will actually turn out. Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like... It seems like almost everyone is involved, is a suspect in some ways. Yeah. There's no one I can really put it on at the moment. I think the person who's probably the most suspicious, despite the fact I haven't talked to them, is Akiko. The shifting of the guard seems to be, like, a big deal. Especially when, like, one of her lovers was probably involved in that. It speaks to either motive or knowledge of what was going to happen. Because I can see, for example, that she changed out the guards to make sure that, they couldn't, they wouldn't die. Like, that seems to stand to reason. Yeah. And a lot of people have described, like, pretty clear motives for her. I imagine we'll get more motives from other people as we kind of go, because realistically, we haven't really talked to that many people. We ran around the island a fair bit to start with. Yeah. Really fucking good game so far. I'm gonna change screens, which means the fucking music's gonna cut out. Thanks, Unreal Engine. I don't think anyone else is streaming right now, so we might, Oh, no, spoilers. Fuck. And yeah, I don't really want to, I really enjoyed how the investigation works in this. Would love to see a sequel or games inspired by it. I need to see kind of more how it evolves, because I like the big collections of evidence and, like, actually, like, automatically kind of, like, associating with certain people, certain crimes, and having, like, a lot of different incidents that you need to unpack. It's the sort of thing, like, it's the sort of thing that can be, like, far denser than any, like, one single Ace Attorney case, but more because, like, it's doing, like, all of them at the same time. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that'll shape up at the end, whether there's gonna be... Especially in a structure like this, it wouldn't make sense to... Well, there'd probably still be some red herrings, but it wouldn't make sense to not interconnect all of this as, like, the big mystery, and all of the events leading up to it. Or in influencing it, I guess. Yeah. So I'm interested to see how that unfolds, which will happen more tomorrow. So yeah, more of this tomorrow. It's about the same time. Then it'll be a new week. I've got Elden Ring. I've got a couple of things I can do in Elden Ring now, so I'm hoping I can continue that flow. And I won't be streaming the coming Friday, because it's a Path of Exile League launch weekend, which means I do my massive fucking stream on Saturday, where you can come and definitely appreciate the properly sound-balanced music of Paradise Killer, I imagine, because there I actually have control over it, and it won't bug out. Touch wood. But yeah, that's kind of what's happening in the next week or so. More Paradise Killer tomorrow, random stuff during the week, and then preparations for Path of Exile. Generally speaking, I don't stream the Sunday after that. Let's see what happens. Sometimes I've felt good for it, but it really depends on the day I've had. Actually, that reminds me, I need to make some calls before the end of the night too. Yeah, I completely forgot to get to talk. Yeah, fuck. Just remembered I didn't do something. Awesome. Yeah. Not much else to say. Yeah, no one I could find to raid, so... Oh, Jesus. We're just gonna end it there. So, thank you very much for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time.